everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching Aston Villa versus Liverpool Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Good evening and welcome to Villa Park, where we are all set for an exciting Premier League clash between Aston Villa and Liverpool.
Into a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
And here come the players walking out onto the pitch side by side, a big night for both sides. And you can feel the focus and intensity as they make their way onto the field. The atmosphere inside the stadium is building steadily. A full house, a sea of colors in the stands, and a real sense of anticipation ahead of kickoff. The teams now line up across halfway line. The crowd rises, the noise level increases, and everything is in place for what should be a high quality contest.
Is a monster matchup. Well, the atmosphere teacher certainly
Aston
doesn't
Villa
feel
will
like
look
there's
to make the
anything
most
wrong
of their
with
home
the
advantage.
quality
They have
of
been
our
well
showing.
drilled,
So I hope the
disciplined,
crowd
and
demand
confident in
as
front of
much
their
as they can get,
supporters,
and I hope the players will
especially in
oblige them.
this big occasion. Liverpool, meanwhile, bring their usual attacking intent, quick movement, high tempo, and the ability to control the game with sustained pressure. Final check from the official, the players taking their position, and we're just moment away from kickoff here at Villa Park. Aston Villa versus Liverpool.
So it's down to business here. Matson. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo. Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gakpo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. That's McAllister. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sancho. It's gone out for a throw-in. That is good strength. Oh, nice touch. Cash with the clearance. Lindelof looks to the other side. Gravenberg. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg. Watkins. Succumbs to the pressure. Salah. Gakpo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's a little off target. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Kirkes. Lovely feet. Gravenberg. McAllister. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Shapes to shoot! There was plenty of power on that. Matson. He's in plenty of space here. He can get that clear. And that's a throw. In it comes.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Konsa shifted upfield. Matson moved on forwards. Tielemans. Matson. Mohamed Salah. Gomez aim forwards. Van Dijk. Gomez played over towards the opposite flank. Isak, and he's certainly onside here. Danger averted for now. Sancho. Onana. Konsa. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. Sancho does really well to win the ball there. Cash. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Isak. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McAllister with the short one. Oh, that's nice. He's got on
Hello
the
Anand bro,
maybe
welcome to the
gets it
stream.
up. Gets good distance on it.
NBD Raundler ho whatever. Yes bro.
Crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Onana. Sancho. Konsa. Pau Torres. Forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Salah. And there's the shot! Tielemans. Onana. Isak. Kirkes. That's a clever looking ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Gravenberg. It's a loose ball. pretty, but it gets the job done. Lindelof. Tielemans. Lindelof. And he goes cross-field. Gomez. Gravenberg. Salah. Mohamed Salah gently done. Sancho. Cash. Lindelof. Tielemans. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Konsa. Sancho is onto it in a flash. Onana. Tielemans. Cash. Here's Sancho. And it's Tielemans. Tielemans spread out to the left. Tielemans. That was very necessary. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Lindelof. Pau Torres. Pau Torres, gently done. Gravenberg. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played towards the other side. Matson. Great run on the overlap here. Keeper has taken decisive action. There are a few waiting for it. That has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Calmly anticipates. Cash has got himself a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gakpo laid out to the left flank. Sancho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's played forward. Matson. And here's Watkins.
Watkins really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Isak knocks it out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Konsa attempts a clearance. Gakpo. McAllister. Sancho.
Cash.
Sancho. Lindelof. Moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Matson. Here's a shot! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Gravenberg. Kerkez. And it's McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. McAllister. Gravenberg. Nice control.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Cash.
Gakpo. Gravenberg. Out to the left it goes. What about this cross? Gets it away. And here's Gravenberg. And it's McAllister. He's going to be disappointed with that. Watkins. And it's been played through. Now that's well seen too. Kerkez. Kerkez chooses to go cross-field. And here's Mohamed Salah. Salah. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Gakpo, here's on. He's had a shot! Konsa, aim forwards. Tielemans. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Isak. Over to the left. That is a brilliant interception. Konsa. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Played towards the other side.
Cash.
Sancho.
Tielemans. Matson. And it's lofted through here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Isak. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to Rex. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tries to get it clear. Tielemans. Gakpo with the foul. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Sancho. And Dyke with the clearance. Isak. Mohamed Salah. McAllister forwards and with intent. Sancho is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gakpo. Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. And here's Isak. And a chance! Tielemans can get it clear. McAllister. Can he finish?
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
When you used to stream router, I used to watch your stream in 2022. Yes, bro. कैसे हो bro?
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Gravenberg. And he's having a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing blinder.
Konsa. Onana. First quarter of an hour gone.
Matson, great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Konate shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. That's going to go a long way. And it's McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Isaac! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Isaac really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Mighty looking ball, that. Gakpo. Sancho. Tielemans. Pau Torres. Lindelof. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. Matson. Konsa. Sancho. Cash. And here's Sancho. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. Gravenberg, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Konsa is there, and he can get that clear. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo! Isak, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Isak with a shot! It's a goal! Martinez, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Frimpong, and the keeper's got it again. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Isak. Pau Torres. they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lindelof moved on forwards. There will be a throw-in. And it's Tielemans. Driving on, a real charge here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kirkes. Gakpo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Cash wins the duel this time. Konsa. And it's played forward. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. Kirkes. Oh, it's played into the area. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Goes for the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Konate makes the interception. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. That's very neat. Gravenberg. Pau Torres. Tielemans. Sancho. Konsa. Cash. Konsa. Pau Torres. Tielemans. That's a good run down the left. Looks to the other side. Sancho. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's still going far. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Matson. Cash. Onana. And here's Watkins. Takes a shot. And that's off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Frimpong shifted upfield. Isak. Decent chance! They've played it short. Takes a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Sancho. Tielemans. Lindelof. Forwards and with intent. Now, what's he got in mind? Played into space out wide. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a good foot in there. Mohamed Salah, and he's gone backward here. And here's Isak with a shot! Onana getting this one clear. And it's Frimpong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tielemans. Matson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Kirkes. Gakpo. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Gakpo. Looking for a decent ball in. Tielemans, and it goes cross-field. Kirkes. Gakpo. Cash. Konsa. Lindelof. Claimed it back swiftly. Gravenberg. Clearly not happy with that. Cash. Tielemans. Lindelof. Matson. And here's Watkins. Gravenberg, aim forwards.
Hudson. Lindelof. Pau Torres.
Played out to the right.
Kerkez does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And here's Isak. Sancho. Konsa. Onana. Pau Torres. Onana.
That'll be a throw-in.
And it's Kerkez.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Konsa. Pau Torres,
Gently done. Moved on forwards.
McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo laid out to the left flank.
Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver?
Kerkez.
Backward it goes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Lindelof. Pau Torres. Konsa. Onana. Sancho. Sancho. Konate.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's made its way to him. Isak! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. McAllister.
Mohamed Salah.
Cash.
Watkins.
Sancho. Tielemans.
Ooh, delicate chip through.
Gomez.
Tries to clear. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Throw it.
Frimpong. And it's McAllister. And here's Isak.
Cleared without complication. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Very nicely done. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Gomez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberg.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Salah. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Not the most accurate pass. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah is having a shot! Cleared away. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Applies the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's been taken short. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Watkins. He is through here. Kirkes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mohamed Salah. Over to the left. Lindelof. Cash. Sancho. Onana. Tielemans. Onana. Sancho. That's tidy. Konate can get it clear. Gakpo. Gomez. Kirkes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lindelof. Pau Torres. Isak. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. Deftly away. That's been won straight back. Van Dijk. Watkins. Lindelof. Gakpo. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And the finish! Cash gets it away. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. And here's Isak. Gakpo. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. Pau Torres getting this one clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gomez have it back and can go again. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. This looks promising. They've got rid. Gakpo. Played into space. So who's he picking out? And here's Gakpo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lindelof clears it away. And it's Gravenberg. Watkins played out towards the right wing. Sancho. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gakpo. Proves too strong. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Gomez played up towards the front line. And here's Isak. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's McAllister. And he thumps it clear. Gomez. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Muscular approach does pay off here. McAllister. Oh, good spread. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Gravenberg. And here's Isak. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McAllister plays it short. Time to deliver. McAllister. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Isak was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Lindelof, gently done. Lindelof, forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Kirkesh. Now the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Watson. Lindelof. Tielemans. Lindelof shifted upfield. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pau Torres moved on forwards. Sancho chasing after it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Isak does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gakpo spread out to the left. Kirkesh, now here's the delivery. Real chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And here's Isak. That's been won straight back. And here's Isak. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He's gone for goal. And he's heaved it away. Pinch one through. Oh, goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Isak clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared away. Out for a throw. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gomez. And here's Gakpo. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending of the desperate variety. McAllister. Gakpo. Isak. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Cash. Sancho. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sancho. Tielemans, aim forwards. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Showing good feet. And it's Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo swings it across. It's really well cleared. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself. Isaac is offering a wry smile there.
Torres getting this one clear. Now it's Gakpo. Gravenberg. Chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Lindelof. And it's played forward. Watkins is the guilty party there. And it's Kirkes. Oh, that's neat. He's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's trying the shot. Oh, it's come loose. Kirkes. Gravenberg. That's the keeper's ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Tielemans. And here's Watkins. Tielemans. Cash. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Tielemans. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Onana with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tielemans, in over towards the opposite flank. In by Sancho. Konate clears it away. Gravenberg shifted upfield. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tielemans. Played towards the other side. Cash. Sancho. Tielemans. And the ball's come loose here. Onana. Tielemans. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Out towards the flank. Gravenberg. Oh, that's a nice ball. Konsa getting this one clear. Cleared away. Madsen. Konsa aim forwards. Sancho. Tielemans. Onana. Madsen. Tielemans. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gomez. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And here's Isaac! Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Madsen. Lindelof. Madsen. That's an imaginative pass. Ball comes in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Played out wide. Played back in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Lindelof. Madsen looks to the other side. Sancho. That is lovely. And he thumps it clear. Cash. Sancho. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Sancho. Now it's Watkins. Sancho. Now it's Watkins. Sancho. And here's Sancho. Now it's Sancho. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tielemans goes short. And it's Amadou Onana. Caresses it through. And they can't read. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Salah. Sancho. Moved on forwards. Now it's Watkins. Matson. Aim forwards. And it's Tielemans. Played out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister. Time added on 4 minutes. Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Pau Torres gets it clear. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gets it away. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Showing good feet. Matson. Lindelof. Tielemans. Lindelof forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Watkins. And here's Watkins. Tielemans. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Kirkes. And it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, nice touch. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Gravenberg really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tielemans. Could try cutting inside here. There's the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
No changes at half-time that we're aware of. McAllister. Lindelof. Madsen. Tielemans. Cash. Sancho. Tielemans. Cut it out. Mamardashvili gets it without sophistication. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Onana. Cash. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Onana. Cash. And here's Sancho. Fires it in low.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's Kirkes. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. He's gone for goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. Tielemans.
Onana. Lindelof. Tielemans. And it goes cross-field. Sancho. Lovely bit of skill. Sancho. Cross into the box. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. Decent progress down the left. Tielemans. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Kirkes getting this one clear. And it's Tielemans. Sancho has been caught there, it's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Oh, what a
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
One perfect ball, one perfect header.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. from here. Gakpo. Kerkesh. Gakpo. And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Isak certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Cash. Sancho. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tielemans. Onana. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tielemans with the short one. Aimed in towards the centre. Gakpo with the clearance. That's the throw. Now who's going to be first to this? A chance to play it in. What kick? Big chance! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
McAllister. Out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Konsa gets it away. Watkins. Oh, just skips past his man. Sancho. Kerkesh does really well there, strong defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak played out towards the right wing. Frimpong crosses. And that has gone horribly wrong. Onana. Cash. Sancho. Konsa. That's really well manoeuvred. Cash. Lindelof. Madsen. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. McAllister. Tielemans. Madsen. Lindelof. Pau Torres. Oh, can he get onto this? Frimpong cuts it out. And Dyke forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. out for a goal kick. Onana. Cash. Konsa. Pau Torres. Konsa. Cash. Onana. Lindelof. Aim forwards. McAllister. Spread out to the left. Cross in. And he's there to clear it. Gakpo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak! Gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Kirkes. McAllister. McAllister concedes a free kick for that. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Kirkes. Isak. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. McAllister. Gakpo. Matson. Lindelof. Matson. Tielemans. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Watkins. And he's managed to get free. Delivered across. Gomez gets it away. Hoisted in, and out it comes again. And it's Tielemans. Played out to the right. Now it's Sancho. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's going to be another corner. It's up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gravenberg. Played towards the other side. Frimpong wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Gakpo! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tielemans. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. And it's Kirkes. Now it's Isak. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Gravenberg. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Mohamed Salah. No way through, so back it comes. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And they've got a throw. Now it's Isak. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's an excellent interception. And that is a little undercooked. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
And he has been fouled there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Madsen. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Now this could be a Tielemans! Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Over to the left. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. McAllister. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Onana defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lindelof shifted upfield. Tielemans, and he goes cross-field. Sancho tries making a foray down the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Sancho. It's run loose here. Gravenberg herring after the ball here. Cash. Isak did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. McAllister. And it's Salah. And here's... And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Onana. Cash. Pau Torres. Salah in with the challenge. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Deftly away. And it's Kirkes. That's very neat. Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gakpo. Nice control. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Konsa. Aim forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Sancho. Gravenberg. McAllister, gently done. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Lindelof. Konsa. Sancho is onto it in a flash. McAllister. And the pass is intercepted. Sancho. Just about up to the hour now. Matson. And it's played forward. Ball swung in. Cleared without complication. Isak. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mohamed Salah. Chance, surely! They've played it short. Salah plays it in. Gakpo opts to play it back. Oh, shooting chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Moved on forwards. Into the channel. Frimpong can get it clear. Sancho. Played in. Not offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lindelof. Pau Torres. Onana. Tielemans. Pau Torres. Onana. Cash. Onana. Tielemans. Lindelof. Forwards and with intent. And here's Watkins. Madsen. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Kirkes. Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. Konsa. Tielemans. And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. McAllister, forwards and with intent. Frimpong picks it up now. Lovely, now the... And the shot! That's really well cleared. Salah crosses. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Onana. Cash. Konsa. Moved on forwards. Ball is over the line. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, easy pickings there. Cash is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Cash. Konate cuts out the pass. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. And they've got rid. Kirkes. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a mighty effort! Not the best of contacts, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have, and he should have done better there.
Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Kirkes. Lindelof, aim forwards. Tielemans. Pau Torres. Tielemans. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Tielemans, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Amadou Onana. Receives it in a good position here.
Watkins really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo closing in on goal. And he thumps it clear. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pau Torres clears it away. And that is out of play. Cash. Sancho. Cash. Onana. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Picks it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McAllister. That has been cut short. Sancho. Sancho. In by Sancho. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. And the finish! Danger averted for now. And here's Mohamed Salah. Salah. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Onana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sancho. Oh, super find. Now it's Sancho. Looking for a decent ball in. Onana. Now it's Watkins. That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's played forward. That's a throw. Some good work on the right flank here. He has found a way through.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well read, nice interception. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Just off target.
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Onana. Konsa. Onana. Tielemans. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. That's good play. Kirkes elects to cross. That has been knocked clear. Cash. Onana. Pau Torres shifted upfield. Cash. Sancho looking to get on the end of this. Keeper's dealt with that. Decent chance! Chance to deliver. Frimpong. And here's Tielemans. Onana played out towards the right wing. Isak. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kekej is fouled. And that's going to be a booking. He's got himself an absolute peach. Back to within one. Interesting. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Pau Torres, gently done. Tielemans
Looks to the other side. Cash. Sancho. Now here's bullish header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. McAllister. And it's Salah. Gravenberg.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Matson. Tielemans. Tielemans shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Matson. Tielemans. Mohamed Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Tielemans. Tielemans done delicately. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Tielemans. Sancho. It's a good run down the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Dyke played over towards the opposite flank. Gomez. Watkins. Lindelof. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. And it's Kirkes. McAllister. Frimpong. Lovely feet. Mohamed Salah. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he shoots!
Gakpo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Konsa. And it's played forward. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. Isak. Gakpo. Kirkes. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's nice. Now it's Watkins. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Sancho. Onana. Pau Torres forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Frimpong looking up to see who wants it. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. It's a threat. Mohamed Salah! McAllister plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Isak with a shot! Matson. Lindelof. Pau Torres, aim forwards. Isak. Gakpo. Real chance! Sticks it away! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Tielemans.
Now it's Sancho. Sancho, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's been taken short. A chance to play it in. That's tidy. Sancho goes for the header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
This is it then, now or never. And here's Isak.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Matson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Matson. Lindelof. Pau Torres. Tielemans. Pau Torres, laid out to the left flank. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Over to the left. Back into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Onana. Cash. And here's Watkins. Tielemans, spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Matson knocks it out wide. He's got to be in here. Tielemans tries to think it through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gomez. Gomez, gently done. Gakpo. Kerkez has it in a wide position.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho. Cash. Sancho. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Tielemans. Tielemans! And the ball's coming. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And it's Tielemans. Out to the left it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Isak. It's That's a real chance missed. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Onana. Sancho.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Matson. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Tielemans! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Tielemans.
Up and it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Pau Torres.
Spread out to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's been won straight back.
And here's Isak.
Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Frimpong. He's found some space. It's Salah! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Onana.
Cash.
Konsa.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. And it's Tielemans. Tielemans.
Short changes him with that pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Showing good feet.
And he cuts out the supply. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lindelof have it back and can go again. Great work on the overlap.
Tielemans.
Watkins. Chance to shoot! Oh, should have put that away.
Sancho.
Watkins succumbs to the pressure.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Sancho. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill. Tielemans. Sancho. Onana. Cash. Out towards the flank. Sancho. Now the cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Tielemans.
Played out to the right. And here's Sancho.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Frimpong shifted upfield. Tries a measured ball. Cash is there, and he can get that clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tielemans does really well to win the ball there. Strong running down that left flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Driving forward. Isak. And it's Kirkes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Matson. Pau Torres. Onana. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Salah. Final seconds, this has to be it. That is lovely.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pau Torres. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Oh, such a clever touch. Here's the chance to cross. And here's Tielemans. Played towards the front line. Frimpong.
Sancho.
Cash. Onana.
Sancho.
Konsa. Pau Torres. Over to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? Gakpo.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pau Torres. Lindelof. Pau Torres. Aim forwards. They get a throw in. McAllister, gently done. Great chance! Konsa. Lindelof. Madsen. Tielemans. He's in plenty of space here. And that was very necessary.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gomez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Salah, he's had a shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Isak simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Madsen. And it's Tielemans. Oh, it's come loose. Van Dijk. McAllister. Lindelof. Madsen.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Madsen. That's a good run down the left. Out of play for a throw. Lovely feet.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kirkes. Gakpo. Salah. Isak! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Onana. Sancho. Sancho chooses to go cross-field. Tielemans!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
He's in a great position here. No foul, says the referee.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Onana chips it through. Gakpo. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Cash making good progress on the right-hand side. Aimed in towards the centre. Onana. Konsa forwards and with intent. That is a little undercooked. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Proves too strong. Tielemans. Oh, good spread. That'll be a throw. Gakpo. Konate. Kirkes. Gomez. Gakpo. Frimpong. Salah. And here's Is having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear. It's a throw-in. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong pings it across. Salah succumbs to the pressure. Cash. Konsa. Cash. Sancho. Onana. Lindelöf. Aim forwards. Matson. Watkins wins the duel this time. He is just caressing the ball. Onana. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And it's Tielemans. Onana. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's Isak. Clipped into space. Kirkes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. McAllister plays it short. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. He's had a chance! It's hoisted clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Salah. Played in with purpose. Gakpo. Chance! Cash can get it clear. Lindelof. Tielemans. And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo! Tielemans. Pau Torres. Onana with a definite foul there. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
McAllister goes short. McAllister's cross. Takes a shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Salah. Konate gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gakpo! Lindelof gets it clear. Watkins made out to the left flank. Madsen. Can he latch on to this? Kerkez getting this one clear. Now it's Sancho. In by Sancho. Frimpong can get it clear. So that's it. It is all up. Tielemans. Nice physical challenge. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Salah. It's run loose here. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. having a go. It's anyone's ball now. McAllister. That's an excellent interception. Hudson. Aim forwards. Now it's Watkins. Out to the right. Now it's Sancho. That's tidy. Tielemans played out towards the right wing. And that's been well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Cash. Konsa. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. Salah. Takes the shot! Madsen. Tielemans. Played out wide. Over to the left. And it's Tielemans. Onana. Cash. Here's Sancho. Onana. Tielemans. Oh, good spread. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Isak concedes a free kick for that. Onana. Isak. Gakpo. Torres with a definite foul there. Frimpong. Incoming delivery, and it's played forward. Tielemans. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header! McAllister. Gomez. Kerkez. Played towards the other side. Frimpong. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lindelof forwards and with intent. McAllister wins the duel this time. Pau Torres. Lindelof. Onana. Cash. Sancho. Konsa, and over towards the opposite flank. Strong running down that left flank. Frimpong has given away a free kick. Isak. Frimpong. Gomez. And it's Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Konsa, gently down. Cash. Konsa. Cash. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gakpo. Kerkez. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. A real chance! Pau Torres gets it away. Matson, aim forwards. Watkins. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Decent progress down the left. Time to deliver. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and gets his head on it! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Tielemans. Lindelof, gently down. Pau Torres, moved on forwards. Sancho chasing after it. Cash. Pau Torres. Matson. And it's played forward. Tielemans. Onana forwards and with intent. Van Dijk gently down. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Matson. And it's Tielemans. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. Gomez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. That's a good run down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's gone for a throw-in. Tielemans. Matson. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. Tielemans. Cash. And here's Watkins. Sancho. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. McAllister, aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong shifted upfield. Isak is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone direct. Konsa with the clearance. Gravenberg. McAllister. Salah. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good play on the left-hand side here. Matson, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez proves just a little bit too strong. McAllister succumbs to the pressure. Sancho. Cash. Onana. Matson. Tielemans. Tielemans looks to the other side. Oh, that's nice. Ball comes in. Tielemans! Mohamed Salah, who's on a run down the left wing. Well read, nice interception. Nicely intercepted.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, It's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's Salah, out towards the flank. That is lovely. McAllister. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cash. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo! It's really well cleared. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. McAllister. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Matson. That's a throw. Tielemans. Matson. Drives it in. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. And here's Isak. And it's Kirkes. Climbs up big! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Matson. Pau Torres. Played out to the right. Gomez. And it's played forward. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that has been cleared. Frimpong. McAllister. Gomez. And it's Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. Goes for the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Cash. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Onana. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Out to the right. Nice control. And he's there to get it away. Lindelof have it back and can go again. Madsen. Tielemans. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Tries to get it clear. And it's Tielemans. It's a loose ball. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Spread out to the left. Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cash. Konsa. First quarter of an hour gone. Pau Torres, aim forwards. And it's McAllister. Gravenberg. Sancho. Watkins. Watkins played out to the left flank. Real chance here. No way through, so back it comes. Very nicely done. Tielemans, back it goes. Onana. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. And he shoots! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Crossed into the box. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tielemans. Oh, good spread. Sancho. In by Sancho. Brilliantly cut out. McAllister, gently done. Isak played with finesse. Onana. Sancho. And here's Watkins. And it's Tielemans. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cash. Sancho. Onana. He slings it in. Can he finish? attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Van Dijk's played it long. Cash. Tielemans. Madsen. Driving on, a real charge here. And that's a good intervention. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Kerkez. Kerkez going full tilt down the left. And he's heaved it away. And it's Kerkez. Cash does really well to win the ball there. Plays it across. Deftly away. Lovely bit of skill. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Madsen. Good ball, good take. Caresses it through. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Watkins in acres of space out wide. That's very neat. Will play through for the wide man. Oh, nice touch. He's found and the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Gets it away. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! Could be danger here. Now it's Isak. Isak with a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Sancho. Cash. Oh, such a clever touch. Kerkez wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Lindelof shifted upfield. Watkins comes under pressure and it's come loose. Watkins, played out towards the right wing. Onana. Konsa. Cash. Frimpong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Shoots! And again the keeper stands strong.
McAllister really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Matson. Lindelof. McAllister. And it's Salah. Lindelof. Pau Torres. Cash. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Tielemans knocks it out wide. Matson. Onana. Onana looking for a runner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gakpo. And it's Frimpong. That's good play. Mohamed Salah. Cash. Konsa. Cash. Konsa. Lindelof. Pau Torres. Aim forwards. Gakpo. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Tielemans. Tielemans. Sancho. Cash. Keeps on running. Can he finish? Oh, that was close. McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And it's Salah. He is just caressing the ball. Nicely. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Isak is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Konsa chooses to go cross-field. McAllister. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Watkins. Cash forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Gomez. McAllister. And it's Salah. Played out wide. Frimpong, who's steaming forward. Serves up across. And that has been cleared. Lindelof clears it away. Lindelof moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Frimpong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Tielemans with a fine tackle. Might be danger here. And the finish! Sancho. Cash. Sancho. Tielemans, who's set up one goal so far. Matson picks it up out wide. And that is out of play. That looks a good cross. Konate tries to clear. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Sancho. Watkins. Played out to the right. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matson. Crosses it in. Frimpong. Watkins. Tielemans. Lindelof. Now, where's he looking? And it's Tielemans. Matson. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Konate. Matson. Tielemans. Lindelof. Tielemans. Isak. McAllister. Gakpo. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Bullish header! Decent enough try.
Isak certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Sancho looking understandably energised after his goal. Onana. Tielemans. Cash. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Isak. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. And he thumps it clear. McAllister. Frimpong. Here's a shot!
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Matson. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo goes on a charge down the left. That is a brilliant interception. Konsa. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho. And that's a throw. Gravenberg. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's hoisted clear. Tielemans. Now it's Watkins. Matson. Kirkes. McAllister. Cash cuts it out. Onana. Cash. Konsa. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Sancho. Sancho. Tielemans. Proves too strong. Gakpo. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Turns and goes back. Well, they've got rid. Sancho. Cash. Onana. Konsa. Onana. Cash. Lindelof, gently done. And he's on a charge. That's a fabulous ball. Big chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Konate, that's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Sancho. Tielemans. Oh, can he get onto this? Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Good take and chance for a shot! Oh, he's been flattened there. Sancho gets it clear. Frimpong. And here's Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going direct. Oh, it's come loose. Cash. Konsa. And it's played forward. Tielemans. Lindelof. Lindelof shifted upfield. Frimpong. Herring after the ball here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Onana. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. McAllister. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Kirkes. Lovely feet. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. Now it's Isak. That's good defending, very good defending. Watkins. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Watkins. Oh, that's neat. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Tielemans plays it short. Swings it across. Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cash. Sancho. Sancho tries making a foray down the right. Onana. Oh, good spread. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
McAllister. Salah. It's Salah! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cash. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Kirkes. Now it's Watkins. And that's been won straight back. Lindelof. Aim forwards. Madsen. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Madsen. Vicious ball here. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gomez. Played towards the other side. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Oh, Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Watkins. Matson. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gravenberg, gently done. Frimpong. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cash. Sancho. Sancho. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gakpo. And it's played forward. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong chips it through. Pau Torres is there and he can get that clear. Konsa. Onana. Tielemans. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. Onana. And here's Watkins. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Out towards the flank. Chooses to go back. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Kirkes looking to hit the byline here. That's really well cleared. Back in once more. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Issa. Great chance! Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Konsa getting this one clear. And the ball is out of play. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sancho. Very nicely done. Tielemans. Now it's Sancho. Now who's going to be first to this? And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. And it's Salah. Takes a shot. Lindelof. Matson. Lindelof. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Can he latch on to this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Gomez. Gakpo. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. McAllister. Frimpong. That's tidy. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Lindelof looks to the other side. Sancho looking for options. Throw it. That's a good run down the left. Ball is over the line. And it's McAllister. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Salah. Onana. Konsa shifted upfield. Cash carries the ball down the right. Watkins. That's a delicate pass. Tielemans. Cash. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's made it shot a goal! Matson. Cash. Sancho hangs one in. He can get that clear. Sancho, and that's aimed into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Sancho. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Tielemans. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tielemans, played over towards the opposite flank. Who's he going to play in? Sancho. Tielemans. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Sancho. Onana. And here's Watkins. Tielemans. It's a loose ball. Excellent challenge there on neither side from what we understand. McAllister.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Onana. Cash. Sancho. Frimpong, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kerkez. McAllister. And it's Salah. Konsa attempts a clearance. Frimpong. Shot, surely! That was nowhere near his best. It'll be a throw-in. That's a throw. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Ooh, delicate chip through. Cleared away. Another chance from a corner. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kerkez wins the duel this time. And it's Salah. Sancho. Now it's Watkins. Sancho. Cash. Onana. Sancho. Played towards the other side. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. Matson. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? That's a cute ball. Gomez getting this one clear. Cash. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Dyke aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Cash. Lindelof. Tielemans. Madsen. Tielemans. Madsen. Gomez attempts a clearance. And it's Tielemans. Onana. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Konsa clears it away. Gakpo shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gakpo just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres. Tielemans. Madsen. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Cash. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, what a ball! Tielemans. Oh, good spread. Oh, what a climb! Not the best of headers. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Oh, sweet feet. No way through, so back it comes. And it's McAllister. Can he deliver? It's run loose here. Gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Gakpo. Kerkez. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. Lindelof. Paul Torres done delicately. Mamardashvili claims it, and the danger passes. Sancho.
Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cash. Konsa, gently done. Cash. Can he get onto this? Sancho. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. Salah. And there's the shot! Tielemans. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. Onana. Tielemans. Tielemans played out to the left flank. Tielemans. Deftly away. Kirkes. Sancho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tielemans. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cash. Pau Torres. Quality ball. There will be a throw-in. And it's Tielemans. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Frimpong. Lovely bit of skill. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Lindelof. Tielemans. Madsen. Tielemans. Madsen. It's lofted through here. Got behind for a goal kick. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Kirkes. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah knocks it out wide. Delivered with swing. And that was very necessary. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Isak. Isak. Onana defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cash. Sancho. Watkins. Cash. That's good play. Sancho. Onana. Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans.
he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Oh, clearance is short. Proves too strong. Watkins under intense pressure. Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen. And it's Tielemans. Oh, such a clever touch. Over to the left. Tielemans delivers. Konate gets good distance on it. Played out to the right. Ball's gone out of play. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Matson. Tielemans, spread out to the left. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister. Isak! Oh, fine stop from the keeper. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Gakpo. And here's Isak. That's a nicely weighted pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. McAllister. And here's Isak. He's had a shot! Watkins. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Oh, nice touch. And it's Salah. Succumbs to the pressure. Watkins. Matson. Lindelof. Tielemans. Out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. Lanana. And here's Watkins. Tielemans played out towards the right wing. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gakpo has been caught there, it's a foul. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes.
McAllister. Frimpong. Sancho, and it's played forward. McAllister. Kerkez. McAllister. Kerkez. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo. There's the shot! Has another go! And claimed it back. Real chance! That's going to go a long way. Clipped into space. And he's picked out the run. He's cut it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister. Gravenberg. Takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Onana. Sancho. Konsa. Onana. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And he has been fouled there. Lindelof. Lindelof forwards and with intent. Disappointed with that. Kerkez. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Raundler clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sancho. Sancho hurtling down that right flank. Cash. Onana. Tielemans. Lindelof. Nice physical challenge. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Kerkez. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Chance! Tielemans. Watkins. Matson. Aim forwards. Decent progress down the left. And here's Watkins. And they've got rid. Cash. Tielemans. Matson. Tielemans. Oh, good spread. Cash. Oh, it's played into the area. Kirkes. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Konsa. Cash. Sancho. Cash. Sancho. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Watkins. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And it's Salah. And here's Gakpo. Konate, gently down. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And he comes up trumps again. Matson. Tielemans. Played out to the right. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Salah. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Lindelof tries to clear. Cash. Lindelof forwards and with intent. Matson. Now it's Isak. Watkins. Tielemans. Cash. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Oh, he's going to be called back for that one. Trying it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Isak clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Cash does really well to win the ball there. Tielemans. Matson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely feet. Cash. Hit into the middle. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kirkes. This looks promising. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And he goes cross-field. Frimpong. Frimpong comes inside. McAllister. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gakpo in with the challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And he thumps it clear. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. McAllister. Good driving run. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gomez. That's really well manoeuvred. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. And that's been won straight back. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Onana. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Now it's Tielemans. And here's Watkins. Cleared without complication. Tielemans. Matson. Now here's the delivery. Van Dijk with the clearance. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that has been clubbed away. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Konsa getting this one clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Watkins. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, what's he got in mind? Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's all. Watkins is the guilty party there. Gomez. And it's Kirkes. Watkins. Oh, perfectly measured that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Salah. Nice control. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Sancho. Lindelof. Proves too strong. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Madsen. Can he latch on to this? He is just caressing the ball. And it's Tielemans. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tielemans. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Onana. It's a throw-in. McAllister. Kirkes. Onana. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Watkins. Watkins has got himself a free kick. And straight into the wall. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Tielemans. Cash. And here's Sancho. Looking for a decent ball in. And they've got rid. In it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Kerkesh. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Now it's Watkins. Who played through for the wide man. Now it's Watkins. He's found a way through. Watkins. Oh, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Dijk aim forwards. Onana. Succumbs to the pressure. Frimpong. And it's McAllister. And here's Isaac! So close to drawing level.
Isaac clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Matson. That's an imaginative pass. Crossed into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Salah. And here's Isak. Isak gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Gakpo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gakpo. Great work on the overlap. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Isak. Over to the left. And here's Isak.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Isak.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Watkins. He's having a shot! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Konate forwards and with intent. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Now it's Gak. And the finish! Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Konsa moved on forwards. Out of play for a throw. Frimpong. Lindelof forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Here's Watkins. Watkins played out towards the right wing. And here's Watkins. Moved on forwards. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gomez. Kirkesh. He decides to cross it. Pau Torres is there and he can get that clear. Deftly away. Now it's Watkins. He's shifting through the gears here. Now here's the delivery. Gomez gets it away. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Nice interception, well timed. Tielemans. Konsa. And it's played forward. Cash. And they've got a throw. Cash. Onana. They get a throw in. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kirkesh. McAllister. They are right into last chance territory. That's very neat. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gravenberg. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Onana. Pau Torres. Tielemans. Played towards the other side. Got a throw in. Gakpo. Now is this the final assault? Well, that is a good challenge from him.
Hudson. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. They need to get it in quick. And it's played into the middle. Martinez claims it. Safe hands. Sancho. Konsa. Sancho. And that's a throw. Kirkes. Can he latch on to this? Gakpo. It'll be a throw-in. Tielemans. Frimpong cuts out the pass. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Who played through for the wide man. Could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. And there goes the final whistle.
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next video.